Sorry, everyone. I just got cut off and it restarted. So let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Thank you. I hope you people can see me. Do I have to come a little bit closer? Just wanted that background. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I think this is better. So I just have to go in and get. Thank you very much. That should be my sister, soul sister, with some H. Thank you for being there, Wisdom. It's cloudy, sunny out here. I hope it's better where you are. Thank you for being there, Wisdom. If you can hear me, just say thank you for the thumbs up. If you can hear me, just say one love, all right? Thank you very much. So this is the sculpture with some men. I have to start saying hello to you and explaining to you what is going on. This is the sculpture that I call T and T. I just have to be careful these days, the way I make my jokes, sometimes it's not that understandable. So I have to be careful. Thank you very much, Wisdom, for being the first person after the failure of the first life to go. Thank you. Thank you. I can see that you can hear me. Yeah. Piece that I call One Love, okay? I do have some unfinished work, which I allow to keep me busy whenever the weather is like this. Indoors, but I wanted to come outdoors today, and then show you people something. So, that's another way of being real. So I think I'm gonna be doing something today. I'm gonna be opening a place here so that to create a kind of release the pressure up here. All right. Yeah. Yes. I brought something also for you guys so that when I'm sculpting and it's getting a little bit monotonous, I will bring in a sing a song for you today. If I never goes out without an entertainment. So that's it. So this is the sculpture I call TNT. I have some smaller sculptures to be finished, stuffs like that. You people know about this one, you know. You know about this one. So I'm always working, but also enjoying the work because that's the essence of life. There's always going to be something to be done, but you just have to find a way to make sure that what is being done is also something that has to be useful to us all humans, not just work without purpose. So if you have a purposeful work, you're going to enjoy every bit of the work you do. Sorry about the loudness. So I hope you're good. Yeah, the sculpture is called TNT because I dedicated it, just to some, you know, in people in the group that I've met. You see, we get inspired every day, And if people understands what inspiration is all about, they would surely understand that. So thank you for being. It's really cold out here, but I believe when I keep myself busy, the cold will go. So, listen, I hope you're good. I hope everything is down in the yard. I hope you don't have a lot of stress because the idea is to go out of the grid for a while and not to have stress. While doing that. So, what I was saying, yeah, okay. It's still hot. That I like that. So at a hot place too. I'm gonna be sharing the same with you soon. So yeah. Okay, the sound is in and out. Yeah. I'm outside and I'm using a mobile system. That's the problem. So, but as the case may be, I have the microphone. So yeah, I'm using a mobile system. I'm not using the Wi-Fi. So we just take what it gives us. So I've just gotten the space open that I wanted because I want a situation where that hand will be seen. Yeah. So I'm working on a three-dimensional, and I want a situation where you can hang this. That's the reason why I'm doing it. Yeah. So yeah, I'm using a mobile phone, mobile system. That's the reason why I'm out here. The wheel line cannot get up to this place, and secondly, sorry about that. Secondly, there's a lot of interruptions from all the trees and the neighboring houses. Someone just came up. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. Let's share this moment, and I just want to make you people understand. Let you people understand that I appreciate you know what is happening here. We are learning a lot from each other. It's not just that we are content creators, but it's the fact that we have the opportunity to tell our stories and open up the horizon for others to aspire and again to learn. Yeah, it's really an interesting thing. For those of us that came into YouTube in order to, I think this is loud. Zaza. Zaza, finally some quality stuff. Thank you very much, Zaza. Zaza, I've been playing music. You can check the other live out. I've been playing music. I hope the music is also some quality stuff for you. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is what we are doing today. It's a pair, and as I said, I have unfinished works that I sometimes, when it gets this weather becomes like this, I go ahead. Bless you too, Zaza. Bless you. I do search, and my major topic has always been this. As a matter of fact, a piece was the biggest piece that you people must have seen. There's a video of the delivery. So, Zaza, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. So, yeah, while I'm welcoming you guys, I'll be walking. Instead, I will catch some cold because the weather is not that comfortable today. But every weather is good anyway. Every weather is good. It's just you have to wear the right clothes, all right? Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone that's shown up here. Zaza, please connect. Connect. I've never seen such a beautiful name. Oh, thank you very much. This should be Korean, all right? Thank you very much. Give the video a like. I'm here showing you people's stuff that I do. Okay. Thank you. I'm seeing a lot of new faces in the recent times. Yeah. And this is beautiful. That makes me happy, all right? Yeah, you might ask if I why holding a clamp or something. This is just a makeshift because I want to be on a natural light to provide this video to you guys. So it's not that I don't know what to do, but I have also some clamps. I can show you my clamps. I can show you while you're watching the figure I'm doing, I show you my clamps, but I have to, combine the work with entertainment at the same time. So that's the reason why I'm placing it up. But I can show you some of the clamps that I have here. Have I told you that I'm an artist? Have I told you I can sculpt something like this? Your presence brings. Okay, I put it back. Oh, sorry about that. I think I put the clamps back. I put the clamps back to their respective places. Yeah. So I put the clamps back. That's the reason why I can't find it. But I'm gonna show you people something now. So let me show you people something because I believe that some of you knew that I had this. Dagmar, you're welcome. Dagmar, why is it that Dagmar is not on blue? Oh yeah, just because of the fact that we don't meet all the time doesn't mean that Dagmar is gonna lose her blue. Dagmar, you're welcome. You take your blue. I gave you the blue last time. I don't know what happened. I hope I'm not gonna be disturbing this whole thing. Dagmar, you're welcome. Yeah. So I know that some of you knew that I had a cover that got destroyed. I know that some of you knew that I had a cover that got destroyed. Yeah, and now it is repaired. Cost me a lot of money. But I'm going to start it in front of you guys to see if it's still in order. Okay. Okay. It sounds good. Okay. Yeah, so ever since I got it back, I've never used it, and because I'm working on hand tools right now. So yeah, it's back. My carver system is back. Yeah, Dagmar is saying, is he gonna? No, I'm not gonna. Dagmar, you're good with your humor. I'm not gonna separate it. It's just I'm showing some of the guys that have watched my stuff and knew that I was having problems some time ago. I lost my 170 and now I got a 180 with my sword on it. This is quite expensive, Dagmar, stop laughing at me. I'm not gonna separate them. You too, you're not thinking about separation yourself. Why are you talking about? Say hello to my brother. Oh yeah, that's why you're really funny. Thank you for being there. I believe that you are at workplace now. Or are you on holiday? Thank you very much. With some H, Dagmar, Saza, and then name that I couldn't read because it's Asian script. Yeah, thank you very much, everyone. Yeah, I wanted to get you people the clamp, and I realized that the clamp has been sent into the workspace uh, in the cellars. So I brought what I should, the machine, because I just saw it and I've not started it for a long time. You have to start this from time to time in order to keep the membrane not soaking a lot of the carburetor system, not soaking a lot of benzene. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna separate them, Dagmar. You're funny. Good to see you, Dagmar, my wonderful sister, neighbor. Yeah, yeah. Bonjour, 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 madame. Although the Flemish speaks another way. Oh, Jesus. Am I going to separate them? No, I'm not separating them. You know, so you see the difference? You see the singular person, maybe you're almost lonely. Although sometimes you need your private space to get, Ifa is always using the sculptures as a symbol. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I have to go out and set the system. I wanted, I was disturbed, so it got restarted again. I'm using a mobile phone, mobile internet. I'm not using the Wi-Fi. So you see that very alone. You see the difference, exactly. And this is what I call T and T. This is the double T. Yeah. When I sent it to one of the T's, they just laughed, and yeah. So thank you very much, everybody, for showing up. This is too big for what I want to do now, but no problem. You're gonna see the result. If I'm lucky, if the mobile system lasted a long time, you're sure gonna see wonderful stuffs. Gonna see wonderful stuffs happening. So let's just keep on working and keep the chat going. Tell me how you're doing. How is the weather at your place? Is it so cold like here? Because here is cold. The sun comes and goes. The sun is a little bit shy today. Like some of you guys, I know that some of you are shy people. So who is there again? Uh-huh. Normally, at work during this. Yeah, I thought as much, but it's okay. It's okay. Good to have you there. Sorry about the loudness. I just have to. I told some people that I'm gonna be working on this sculpture anytime soon, and I'm using this opportunity. As a matter of fact, I should tell you people what I'm doing. I'm utilizing the last. I have a prepared. I know that some of you are so rich that sometimes you don't consider how to utilize the system. I have a prepared system. So most of the time I don't use up my credit, and it's just gone. So what I'm doing right now is kind of utilize the last day credit outside. That's why I have to beg you guys to accept the fact that the network may be shaky, especially with the microphone. All right. Then if I could use it to up to tonight, it will elapse and I wouldn't lose all the credit because I have enough to run stuff. But for the fact that I've not been moving around too much, so the credit that I got is still enough to do certain things. All right. Yeah. So That's why I try to go outside at least once in a month. That will also make me show you people another background, all right? Yeah, show you people another background. It's better, you know. Have I told you Ifeanyi is an artist? Do you know that Ifeanyi could do things like this? It gladdens my heart to see you watch me doing this. And I tell you, I appreciate you. It fills my heart and I wish good for you all. That's what I want to say. Yeah. Have I told you Ifeanyi is an artist? I can do sculptures and paintings too. You all are my witness when I started this. And today I'm trying to finish it. Sorry about that. I have to clean this nose. It's cold out here. Yeah, this is just what I did now. And ever since I started, I opened a space here so that we can even hang this, you know. Yeah, and I have to work on this last space out here, these two other ones out here. So I want a situation where when this is placed like this, you know, light will be thrown from different directions, you know. If you hang it on the wall and you put maybe light, you know, LED behind it. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah. So let's continue working. Welcome everybody. Give the video a like. If you have the opportunity, share the video. Make people come see what Ifeanyi is doing. While we are doing that, we'll be talking about life in general. You know, the last video that I did said something about starting the month with a smile. And in description, I try to tell you to put a smile on your face, you know, and on other people's faces. It's difficult if you knew that we are having issues in the society that we find ourselves and in the world, the family world that we find ourselves. The reason is because of greed, and greed means that somebody doesn't have enough, doesn't think that he or she has enough. So the greed brings people to suppression, and but our idea most of the time is to love. Everybody needs love, and I think what will heal certain greed will be love. I've heard about respect being more important than love, and I can understand where that person is coming from. But self-love can transform to being a good human in your society. So, and that's why there's still going to be need for love in all that we do. You know, respect is good. So I can now start adding respect and love to whatever we are talking about, because love without respect is still not complete. But I think that in the explanation of what love is, that respect is included, you know. So yeah, it's very interesting because now we are talking about love and we are talking about respect at the same time. So that means there's really uh, something between the two that should be emulated, all right? So, have I told you Ifeanyi is an artist? Do you know things that Ifeanyi can do? That's why I show you, so that you could be inspired to also use your creativity. I do these things not just for me alone, but I want you to be inspired. Have I told you that I am an artist? Have I told you we could work together? When I see you there, you fill my heart with gladness. That's why I say I thank you all. Yeah, this is the T and T sculpture. Two people with similar alphabets starting their name, so I call the sculpture T and T. Yes, the community brings me, to to think and again to say. By the way, I have a drawing of Morty Smith started already. I don't know if he's ever gonna come around me anymore to see the drawing, but it's okay. I know that sometimes we make jokes, but I'm that kind of person that sees the inspirational aspect of every joke. And now I have already started a drawing for Morty Smith. Thank you very much, everyone that is there. Dagmar, with some H, Zaza, thank you all. Have I told you that I am an artist? Someone who doesn't just do it for himself. I use this chance to inspire you to bring out your creativity. That's what I always do. Even if you're a doctor or you're an engineer, you could do something with your art. Have I told you Ifeanyi is an artist? Do you know that I could inspire you to bring some fire in your life? Not the one that is destructive, but that could make you see that we all are made in the image of the Lord. That means we are all creative. So let's do something with our creativity. Have I told you that Ifeanyi is an artist? Do you know that you could be inspired by Ifeanyickool? Come, let's stay together and make our life better with our creativity. Yeah, thank you everyone for being there. Yeah, there's a sculpture like this that I showed you guys. It has been given out to someone that had a 60th birthday celebrated with the with a husband on the same day. So I gave them this. Maybe I'm going to share the picture of where they put it at their house because they sent me a picture too. Yeah. Thank you very much for being there, MN and Nderitu. MN and Nderitu, sir. I hope you got the message that I sent through Madam Nderitu. She was at my space and I told her to say greetings to MN Nderitu. So, MN Nderitu, you're welcome. I hope you can understand that this is, I'm going to do another one that I will dedicate to you too. But this one, I dedicate to T and T. This one is dedicated to T and T. Okay? This one is dedicated to T and T. Okay? I know that you and Mrs. Nderitu will like this. No problem, no problem. It's gonna go round. The love is gonna go round. Love is magnificent, you know. So you're welcome, Remen Nderitu. I hope everyone is all right in the house and the farm is doing fine. Yeah, thank you for being there. Yeah, this is an oak wood. Okay, it's an oak wood, a real old oak wood. All right. Yeah. So I'm just working on it to, to detail it out. I just opened so MN Nderitu says they look very amazing. Yeah. Ours, Ezali, loading Ezali. Ezali, yeah. So this is TNT. I have to stop it there. Although I've sent them the picture, they liked it. I mean, one of them, the male T liked it anyway. But I think the female T likes it too because the female T has been very supportive. Going to everybody's house. I've just been wondering, when are we going to be having weddings in this UIT street so that if I will come up and drum and do some things. Yeah. Have I told you Ifeanyi is an artist? Do you know that Ifeanyi does this to inspire you? I put some fire in your heart so that you recognize your creativity and use it for humanity. Ifeanyi. Yeah, thank you, Wilson Hedge. Thank you, Dharma. Thank you, Saza. Thank you, MN Nderitu. Yeah, the first live was botched, and I started afresh because I'm using mobile internet. Yeah, that's the reason. So I'm doing more of filing now to detail the sculpture. I'm trying to get the neck out, all right? Trying to get the neck out. Yeah. There's something that makes an artwork a quality one. When somebody sees how detailed you're working, that person, thank you very much. Thank you very much, MN Nderitu. Yeah, when somebody sees that the details you put, you see, it's not just what you see sometimes. You see the opening there? That's what I just did now. And that opening, helps to throw out you see that? helps to throw out the hand. And that's going to be also the possibility of hanging the sculpture, when you want to hang the sculpture. And again, create depth. It creates depth, brings also light from different positions. So that's what people look at sometimes, and they see the professionalism in your work, and they would like to pay for it. So that song that you're hearing from me is actually a melody that I picked from somewhere, and I'm using it to tell you guys that I'm an artist that inspires, and I'm not doing it just for myself. I'm doing this inspiration for you. So even if you're a lawyer, a doctor, an engineer, architect, whatever your profession has come to be, you can as well, bring in, check on your creativity and utilize it, to decorate your space, and also to make other people happy, because you see, you are not the only person that sees what you produce. You are not the only person that sees what you produce. Other people would see it, and they would do what. And some people might be asking, why are you using a bigger mallet? Yeah, I have a smaller mallet, so let me see if I can get it. If it's not here, we continue, because sometimes when we want to go live, you don't have everything really checked out. You really want to do something, So I can't find a smaller mallet because if I should tell people that I'm finishing and I'm using a bigger mallet, some people will be thinking, if I used to, like that man jokingly said when I tried to show you people my carving, my repaired carving motor, what do you call it? Chainsaw. Dagmar said, is he going to separate the two? Thank you, Winsome Hedge. Thank you very much, Winsome Hedge. Thank you very much. I hope you've had your breakfast. Yeah. So the thing is, the professionalism could be seen through your details. And that's what I'm doing. Anybody can produce, two abstract figures that are holding themselves and stuff like that. But when you don't detail them, when you don't show your understanding of anatomy, and again do the needful to make it, detailed, to make it quickly understandable, and at the same time, achieving the depth needed. All right. Okay, not yet. No problem. Take it easy. But I think we two have similarities. I don't really do that too early. I usually drink some water, take my time, Yeah. And I told you people, that's my soul sister, That's my soul sister. Wins some hate, the lady that wins more, but it's so modest to say that she wins some. Yeah, I know that's her surname, but it's a very fine surname. Very fine surname, There's just people that are very conscious of life, choosing their name the way it is. I know it runs in generation, Have I told you Ifeanyi is an artist? Do you know that I do this to inspire you? We are all created. That means we have creativity in us. So what do you do with your us? I'll put some fire in you to make you creative. because that's our legacy. How I told you if I could do something like this. Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone, for being there. And in the ritual with some H. Yeah. I know that you people would like to see one or two things. Okay. Someone must have seen, uh, how do I do it? I think I should have something out here so that you will have a figure behind as well. Yeah. Let me just put something more out here for you guys to watch. Let me see here. No, that's far. Somewhere here. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna move the camera a little bit. But there's a way out here, so I don't want when people are passing for them to be caught in the camera. That's the reason why I've been kind of skeptic putting. Could this be seen here? Could this be seen? It's too far off. Could be. Just trying to have something for you people to discover. No, this is too. Anyway, right? Let's just place it here for a while. Yeah. So this was at the beginning. I know that I'm almost cutting the last figure. Just to make sure that you guys, have something to watch while I'm doing this. I'm turning this around. So this is it. If I will walk, start the pic, the stuffs, and sometimes when he's settled, he goes back to them, something like this, something like that, something like this. And it's all about love. It's all about love and respect. I think I should be adding that. I should be adding that too. It's all about love and respect. You know, we're we're interrelated that we should try our best to inspire each other in our own little way, in whatever we do. And that's what Ifeanyi is doing. When you see me do this, if you can't sculpt it, you can draw it. If you can't draw it, you can paint it. You know, if I were to be in Jamaica now, I would have just gone to with some hedge, put a tent out in the yard, and make some sculptures or paintings for the house, and the chichis will not come up. Yeah, with some, let's laugh about it a little because these are natural things, they occur in life, you know. Yeah, they occur in life, so we should just take them as we see them, but they should be in the white, they should be in the white, they should be elsewhere, not in the house. Yeah, you're laughing it off. Yeah, really, that's what I would do. I would come to your space, do some. I could build an anthill for them. There's a way you make an anthill, okay? You know, put certain things that they would like, and they will stay there and they continue building the anthill up. And they are not going to be. See, that's the thing about being clean. I know that you're a clean sister. Trying to make everything clean. That I mean, you should copy the world. You should copy the nature. I know you're very clean. I believe that your house was perfectly cleaned up. And when the chichis come, they couldn't find anything to bite, so they started biting the woods. So we should be careful. But if I were to be there, to tell you the truth, as I was watching that, you know, I knew exactly what to do. I've seen the environment. I could have comfortably did get some mud, go out in the village and get some mud, then build a sculpture, out of mud that will form into an ant hill because they are there. They're gonna come back. I'm sorry, I must tell you that they're gonna come back. So it's a trick. It's a trick. You have to provide a habitat for them. Who is laughing at me? Let me see. Okay, they want the wood, all right? Still, they eat the wood. That what yes. Yeah. In that anthill, that's the thing. The anthill, let me tell you what happens. The anthill, you have to provide the anthill with let me show you something, because that's what we overlook sometimes. You know. For example, these are just 2 by 1, 2 by 1, 2 by. I'm gonna use this. If I were there, I'm gonna use this to build, more of them to build and mod it up, to build a kind of. So when they come, they're gonna be attacking this wood, and they will spend most of the time out there with some. That's a trick. I'm gonna build with such, with 2 by 2s, make a skeleton and then mod it up. Make a skeleton, put some chicken wire so that it doesn't fall, and mod it up. So when they come, they're going to be attacking this wood and they will be busy. They will just be there most of the time. The next thing I'm going to do is that I'll make sure that maybe you build it in a manner that you have some water, which you add maybe something like kerosene, so that when they want to leave, the water will not allow them. So you kind of build something that looks like a fountain, but not a fountain. It's a mount. It's an ant hill. You provide, but in that ant hill, you put a lot of this inside it as a skeleton. Cross it up as a skeleton. When they come, they will be attacking it. While they're attacking it, they are still making the system a little bit stronger. They will be there all the time. You build also a hole for them, and you make sure that that hole is from inside. You have to provide a habitat. It takes our creativity to do that. You have to provide a habitat for them. It takes so as the case is with some, you should provide a habitat outside in the compound for these ants, because you can not really get rid of them totally. That's the thing. To get rid of them, you have to provide them an alternative. But if you keep everything clean and stuff like that, they're gonna come. I know they are looking for the wood, exactly, but you have to provide them some wood to eat. So another thing is, where those woods treated, you have to treat the wood in the house. If it's not treated, you have to treat the wood so that when they come, they bite on it, they notice that it's not their thing, they will go out and go back to that ant hill. Let me see. Yeah, yeah. You guys have to do something about it because you are living in a clean environment. And again, your disposal system has to be corrected. You don't just burn things. You have to, I know as I was in Jamaica, a lot of people, just like, so most areas in Nigeria, people burn a lot. My dear, uh, oil don't burn, just like that. Oil doesn't burn off like that. So the remnant of such oil, when you burn something, is something that attracts them. I know that it's not going to be your house alone. The only way you people can get rid of them is to create habitat for them, because they've now used your houses as their habitat. Okay, they now use their houses and you clean everywhere. These things, they are very intelligent. They are travel. They've been here before us. They've been here before humans. They have their own intelligence. They have their network. So if you want to take care of them, if you want to, you have to excavate the whole space around your space. But if you want to attract them to a place, you have to build an anthill for them. With some hedge, ask another person if it's possible to create an anthill, a position where when they come around your place, they'll be attracted. You get maybe something like palm oil, spread it around there so that they can go and, start building the anthill. Very important. Too much trees. Okay. Now, yeah, I'm laughing over it. The reason why I'm laughing is that, you know, if it rained too much, the environment will be so humid and moist, wet for them to stay all the time in the trees. So they need dry areas. You see, they need dry areas. These things, they travel underground. They need dry areas. They need warm areas. And that's what happens. We should be able to check the character of the animals around us. That's why you see Ifeanyi does sometimes, he brings in animals, saying that Ifeanyi loves animal. The reason for that is that we should just be recognizing our environment, the recognition of the characters of animals around you, and be it insects, is very important. And this is the reason why we should find a way to treat every insect around us. By the way, how many of those houses around you keeps chicken? Because that's another thing. You people should be keeping chicken. Is the chicken that eats them off, for example, when they start becoming too much. Because when they become too much, they go in disarray, they spread a little, and some will land in the house. Chicken will eat them up. So you should tell people not to start eating chicken anyhow. They should eat chicken and remain the ones that will take care of the chichis. Okay, no, there's enough of that joke, but there is something serious about insects. They can really overtake the whole place. All you need to do is to start on time to provide for them. And what I'm telling you now, I'm going to be doing it because there is another species that comes in my house, in the city house, because I have a lot of trees around. There's another species that comes around my space, the white one. They're only looking for something sweet. They're looking for food. That's the thing, So anyway, I'm not going to give you the details, but I know what to do. These ones are the ones that I could take care of water. If you just spread water everywhere, they are gone for a while, and they will come back. But creating an anthill, creating a habitat, is okay. You have to create a habitat for them. When you do that, you can keep them away. That's my experience. No, that one that is that wood, that one can bring your house down. And probably that's the reason why a lot of people put concrete roofs. So, but it's okay. It's okay. I just said what I would do just to be near with some edge. If Vincent gives me that contract, I will stay there for more than 2 months. Just to be sure that I'm around her. Yeah, Winsome, you're good. You're good. Bless you, all right? Yeah. No, it's gonna be okay. People can. The solution remains, creating a habitat for them. That's the solution. There's no other way you can get around that. You have to create a habitat for them. When you say there are trees, no, they cannot stay longer in their trees. They have to. Yeah, I know that you have a concrete roof. Yeah, I have to cement the hold. Okay, it's very important. Yeah, you should just have to, just have to, just have to. But all the same, you really need a habitat or compound. No matter what, you people think that we cannot live with animals. We can live with animals, or insects. We can live with them, even reptiles, because they have their own duties to play. And the wall geckos are very good. I don't really chase out the wall geckos in my house. It's very funny because these are the things that eat those ones that come to my place, as I said. So the wall geckos are very good. They're They are not. They don't bite people. They don't mess. They don't mess much. So it's good to have a work gecko. Be around and take care of the ones that succeeded in coming inside. You know, uh, clean to be clean is okay, but to be ecologically uh, conscious is very important. All right. So yeah. No, I just giving you one of the examples of what I could have done. I would just put a tent. I would just put a tent because I would like to, just enjoy the atmosphere around your place with some nature. We put a tent out in the yard and then build the anthill for you. And you will see the changes, all right? You drive them away there. When they start coming again, they will go there for sure. They will go there. And they start working on those woods inside, and the mud will be outside, and they will start building their own anthill. Why do you have anthills? You should ask yourself, why do we have anthills? We have anthills because these ants need spaces to operate. That's why we have anthills. Yeah, that's why we have anthills. If they don't have a space to be, once you leave the house, once nobody is living in the house, they will occupy the house. They will occupy the house. And that's something that I would suggest that every of your neighbor does. Every of your neighbors should try themselves, try it out, have in their compound a little bit of an anthill with, with with wood construct in them, So when you are through with scaring them away from your own compound, from your own house, they will land there. They will go there. All right. It's really expensive, but I think the building materials. I don't know. The building materials are expensive everywhere in the world today. I noticed that already because of the energy crisis. Have I told you Ifeanyi is an artist? Do you know that he does this also to inspire you? He puts fire in your heart to light up your creativity. That's what Ifeanyi does. Even though it's cold outside, Ifeanyi tries to do something for you, so we all could be fine. Have I told you that I am an artist? Do you know that Ifeanyi does this also for you? We are from mankind, and we should be kind to each other. So come and show your creativity. Yeah. I would like to go to Kingston too with some H, so we can fight the chichis. Have I told you Ifeanyi is an artist? Do you know that Ifeanyi does this to inspire you? You are born to be creative because you're created by the Creator. So how good do you use that to? Thank you everyone for being there. Amen in Daritu with some H. Dagmar, All the wonderful people that I can't call their name right now. Nemen Daritu is back with love hugs. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's just the thing about sculpting is that if you really want to do something good, you just have Tina. Okay, yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. As I promised, I'm working on it. I've already provided an a space, but at the same time a light space, from here, so which would allow it to be hung, you know, because this is an oak tree. It's heavy a little bit, so you have to be careful when you're hanging it. It has to be hung well. Thank you, Tina. You're welcome. Greetings, Tina from Winsome Hedge. Yeah. So I don't know anyone anyone that wants to suggest what the tea is should suggest. But I know that I'm doing this in dedication to tea and tea. Remember, I don't have a T in my name, so be careful what you're thinking. Thank you very much. So I have to make a disclaimer. Most of the time, when I make a joke out here, it's all spontaneous reaction of the excitement that I have in the moment that I see someone. It doesn't mean that I want to say something that is I've heard somewhere. You know, if I does this, because he's happy. I mean, I can tell you people how genuinely happy I am. I'm the first, child of my parents. All right, so there is this tendency of being, or protective or liking everybody, because you don't have to say that one of your sisters or one of your brothers is your best. No, you have to love everyone, just like your parents has taught have taught you. All right, so please, when I make this joke or when I dedicate certain things to people, I'm not suggestive that you're gonna go, you're gonna buy it or something like that. As a matter of fact, the last one that looked like this that you people saw was given out. When was that? About 3.5 weeks ago. Yeah, that was given out. So exactly, or not exactly, it's another dimension. If I does things that look similar but they are not the same. Okay. So please, when I make jokes or when I say I dedicate things to somebody or give out a shout out to people with a sculpture or a painting, it doesn't necessarily mean that I am, suggesting, one, for the people to buy it, two, for the people to take my joke seriously. It's just a spontaneous reaction of love. I must call it that, because I don't even know where I bring, where such ideas come in my head to say certain jokes about people. It's just a spontaneous reaction of the moment, situational, reaction, in order to, make the moment, vibe the moment, so to say, in our colloquial language. So please, whenever I say something, know that if I just doing a spontaneous reaction, to make a joke or to make people happy, it doesn't necessarily have to be a personal. It's not personal. It's just my reaction. Remember, I don't know you guys. I I don't know even know your how sensitive you are. But all I do, thank you for that house heart, Wisdom H. So all I do is I react. You see, I started calling Wisdom H soul sister. I've never called anybody soul sister. I then added uh, uh, I then added home care queen. Instead of calling home care queen, I was calling home care queen after a while, soul sister as well. And that's what I could call most of you, I'm calling also mint as 60, but most of the time when you see me react, when when I want to say something about Winsome, I call her soul sister. See, I have things that I use in recognizing each of you, which is sweet, in my own understanding. So please don't mistake my vibing for anything. It's just the way it is. It's pure reaction of the moment. Okay, I have to make this disclaimer because I noticed that it may not be every person that you see around here that has that intellectual decoding quality. I know that everyone has intellect. Forget, don't mistake my words, but that intellectual decoding capacity, it may not be equal everywhere, and that's the reason why I have to be careful. But you see, I love it. This is a reaction that I made some time ago, and I said I'm going to be working on this. I'm going to dedicate this to two recent lovebirds that we have in this street that I met in this white street. And what does it do for me? It makes me to go finish the work, because as you may have noticed, there is this piece never finished, started some years back, and there is this piece never finished, started some a year and a half or so back, and it has been exhibited anyway. It was exhibited in a fair in Ufalos. Yeah. So please, my dear, if I does jokes not for any personal reason, I'm not subjective when I'm making jokes. It's very objective. It's an open joke. Please, please. And if you notice anything that I said that doesn't all go well with you, please, write me, in any comment section, in any of my video, go there and say, if I didn't like what that you are calling me soul sister, for example. you know, you say, if I didn't like the fact that you're dedicating a sculpture for me and another T, you better do that so that I can, call myself back. Because what happens most of the time is when I see people that I've seen their name over and over again, I kind of get acquainted to them. And that's what happens to a social being. If you're a social being, if you're a very responsible being, you're gonna feel attached a little bit to people that you see from time to time. So Wisdom H is my soul sister, okay? It's Anne Mora is the queen, from that direction. Latoya, the official, is the queen of Caribbean, Nete Chove is the gay child. Chocolate Vivian is the pretty Nubian. Belinda is the catwalk teacher. I mean, I have names for everybody in order to show the person, look, I am here as human and I connect with you somehow. Okay. And the second soul sister has become because of an incident that was just straightened out some time ago. I was really happy when it happened. So I started calling her soul sister as well. So that's the home care queen. Who knows what is with her? I'm going to check her out now that I just said, because it's been a while that I've seen her too. Thank you very much. Thank you everyone for coming. That's it. It's all about love here. And Wisdom knows that, and sometimes it's good that you hear people out, you hear their voice, and then you seem to know them somehow, or know them more than you knew them from seeing them in the chat rooms. All right. So we are here to grow. Thank you very much for that love hugs. We're here to grow, and we have to grow our persons as well. We have to grow our personality, and that's what I do. You people know that I have names. I call Goga natural born teacher. Just go on. What I do in the street. I give people some nicknames. That I seem befitting to them. I paint something and I call that person, I call that painting, I dedicate it to a person. So it's all dedication of shout out. It's not, I call, mint, no, 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 no. I call Auntie Auntie Pia rant, I call her what? Unforgettable. Why? Because that dance in an ambulance is unforgettable. I made a live video dedicating the whole live video to her. So who knew that I'm gonna come this far? Nobody knew. So I'm moving forward, and I think generally those positive reaction and creating the positive vibe within the community is really helping not only me, but I know that some people recognize, people like Amalia, AB Travel Vlog. She would know automatically. She calls me now unforgettable. Yeah, you know. So, and you have some beautiful people coming up, recognizing that, look, this is what Ifeanyi does. People like Lady Posh, for example, people like Tina Lee, for example, people like Mark MC Kina, and yeah, people like Classic. You keep on wondering, how does Ifeanyi remember these names, though these people are not in the chat? Yes, that's how you recognize each other. I know that right now I'm almost 1,500, isn't it? But I know most of those people. I know most of them, except your name is not written in a language that I could, speak. Quizon, for example, always coming once in a while, and I go over there too. I'm Italist, showing us the New York Manhattan, roadblock. Yeah, I don't stop. That's my thing. I hardly stop, but I have to tell people why I do what I do. It's just my communal spirit. It's just my communal spirit. It's not intended to harm anybody. Please, please, if you hear anything that Ifeanyi must have said while he's doing this spontaneous reaction and you don't like it, tell me so that I stop it. Because when I recognize you with that, I will keep on saying it over and over again, and you might think. And again, for you that doesn't have, thank you very much, sis. Soul Sister with some H will be back. Thank you very much. Take your time. Yeah, yeah. So for you that have difficulty in understanding what is being said, what is being made as joke and stuff like that, why don't you just keep calm? Don't go around using it as stuff for for rumor, you know. So yes, this is T and T. You people can now guess who the T is and who the other T is. This is T and T. Yeah. I'm not gonna say much. So from now on, I'll be using the alphabet. Oh yeah. Life is a song worth singing. Why don't you sing it? Ifeanyi. Yeah. Thank you, everyone in the house. Thank you, Tina. I hope you're waking up fine at your own area. I hope Florida is good. I hope everything is settling down. I just hope that anybody that is experiencing the flood or stuff like that, I hope that you guys are in safe places. Yeah. Have I told you Ifeanyi is an artist? He's a crazy, positive, creative person. He's there to inspire you so you can be also creative. That's why Ifeanyi does. Let no one tell you Ifeanyi does something else. because that's why we are here. Have I told you lately that I'm an artist? Have you heard that Ifeanyickool won an award? Not just once, but one of them was pronounced. And I'm always thankful. Have I told you that I'm an artist? Do you know that I do this because of you? I just hope that I don't lose this head because the necks are getting a little bit thinner. In order to create that elegance, I have to make the neck a little bit thinner. But I have to be careful. I have to really be careful. Yeah. So with carving, it's all about reduction, extraction. It's all about extraction, and the extraction it doesn't have to be, you know, aggressive. You have to extract gradually, and that's the reason why I'm using file now to do the detailing instead of using my gauges. All right. So my gauges will come into play when I notice something a little bit harder, and I have to be careful because this is the precise the point that you lose it. If you're not careful. So carving is extractive, while modeling is additive. But you add both additive, extracting, and extraction and additive. Okay, that's what you do. So let me leave this and go set up the live the way it should be while you people watch these stuffs that I left here for you to see. Have I told you Ifeanyi is an artist? Do you know that Ifeanyi does this for you? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yes, I'm going to let some water off. I've been drinking good in the last period of time. So I'll be back. I'll be back. Fill my heart with gladness. So I will leave the microphone so that you people can hear the birds singing. That is very important. So I'll be right back, as I said, but I will leave the mic here so that the birds can sing for you continually. Oh. Hello, wonderful people. Ifeanyi just went into warm up himself, and I just got myself another topic. I don't know if it has occurred to you guys, as most primates that continued eating nuts remain the way they are. Why humans that ate nuts, occasionally, turned into humans. So I had this theory a long time ago. I kept on wondering, did I say primate? I should have said mammals. The mammals that eat nuts remained the way they were created. While those that stopped eating nuts for a while changed their features. So that's the reason why if I eat a lot of nuts, because if I want to remain the same, yeah, that's the brain of an artist. Most of the time, it works the other way around. Well, just check the chimps. I know that some of you denies that we are part of the apes, all right? But to tell you the truth, they remain the same. Why most of you changed? Oh yeah, it's gonna rain. Anyway, if it's gonna rain, I'm gonna move in there and just turn the camera around. So we are not stopping any soon. So there's something that tells me that these animals remain the same because of what they ate. They remain the same because of what they ate. I can see some drop of water. Is it a sign for me to move? Let me eat some granules. You call it peanuts, all right? I don't know who peed where to get these nuts, but we call it gran. Oh, hmm, yeah, yeah, and it tastes good too. So I just thought it would be a good idea, but I continue doing what those animals were doing to have made themselves remain the same. And the funny thing is that these animals, they remain constantly active in most of the activities. Mm, yeah, want me to spell it out? No, 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 no. If I is lucky to have the vocabularies to explain certain things. So Yeah, I went in to warm myself and at the same time pick the nuts. Hmm. What we are doing here, or what I'm doing, or what I'm doing here is practically breaking down the fibers. You cut it, you rasp it, so as to be able to get it, worked on. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And when you're working on a wood, you know, using carving as your means of artistic expression, you have to be sure that you're doing what? You're taking it easy. Just like the eagle said, take it easy, take it easy. Don't let the sounds of your wheel drive you crazy. We may lose or we may win, but we'll never be here again. Oh, Jesus Christ. I used to always think, what is it that gets into the heads of of you know lyrics, because when you say musicians, it could be that the person that wrote this song never formed, never could play any instrument. So, but in the field of music making, there are people that are really good in lyrics. So I keep on wondering what they got in their head when they are thinking out these songs. And having been able, thank you very much, Emin in the room. Thank you for being there still. Yeah, Emin in the room. I was talking about. I went in to warm myself, and I came back. I brought some nuts. You see, some people call these peanuts, but I wonder who peed on the ground where these nuts were found to call it a peanut. Way back in Africa, we call it what? Grand nuts, because it grows on the ground, in the ground. Yeah. So I was saying something about how come that most of the animals are like this, they remain the same. They never changed. And that's the reason why I'm eating it. You see, the monkeys, they remain the same. All animals that eat nuts, they remain the same. But we human beings that didn't eat it too much, we changed and we formed, these features that we have today. So that's one of the reasons why I ate a lot of nuts, because I want to remain the same, just like the apes, the chimpanzees, the gorillas. They like a lot of nuts. So this is my theory. I believe that if you want to remain the same and become active like them, better eat a lot of nuts. As a matter of fact, I have two combinations here. cashew nuts and the so-called peanuts. Mm, yeah, yeah. When it rains, I'm gonna move into the shed. I continue doing this. Thank you very much, all that came around. If I is losing WH every day because of the limit that I've crossed. So, and as I said, I still have about 650 to go, so that I will be over from this punishment that is happening now. Yeah, I think I have to hammer this a little bit out. Grüß Gott.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Und Sie immer so schön schnitzen.
Danke, das machen wir
Oh ja, das ist so
ab
toll.
und zu.
Ich bleibe so oft da stehen und schaue da, aber ich denke mir, wer schnitzt denn da so schön?
Ja, ja.
Das ist was Schönes.
Danke vielmals.
Wie Musik machen, das ist auch
Ja,
was Schönes.
ja, mache ich auch mit den Trommel.
Trommeln?
Ja,
Aha, machen Sie den
bei der Witzesbacher Saal.
Trommelkurs da oben?
Genau.
Da war ich auch mal. Habe ich auch mal, ein oder zweimal war ich mal droben.
War im Sommer, oder?
Ja, habe ich mal ausprobiert.
Ausprobiert.
Das ist schon schön.
Kommen Sie doch wieder mal vorbei. Wir haben am 11. wieder.
Ich kann nicht.
Wann ist das? 11. Genau. 11.
Ich habe so viele Termine gerade bei mir gesundheitlich.
Oh ja.
Und dann, ich habe bloß eine kleine Rente.
Kein Problem.
Ich kann da auch nicht immer was zahlen, das geht nicht.
Ja, wie gesagt, kommen Sie einfach vorbei. Wir werden das regeln. Weil das ist teilweise doch von die Kulturmarkt, oder?
Ja, das war wirklich nett. Also ich bin mit meiner Nachbarin hingegangen, der hat
Genau.
wir haben gelacht gehabt.
Sollt ihr mal vorbeischauen, daran soll es nicht liegen, ne?
Ja,
ja.
Das sagen Sie so einfach, aber bei mir liegt es halt dran.
Okay.
Und mir ist es dann unangenehm.
Deswegen sage ich, man findet schon einen Weg, dass wenn die Interesse da ist, die andere Sache kann man regeln, sage ich einfach.
Ja.
Genau. Das ist Ding dran, es ist von der Kulturmarkt und ich. Das heißt, die Kulturmarkt ist eine Partnerschaft, Workshop da oben. Und wenn Sie wirklich Interesse haben, regelmäßig vorbeizuschauen, dann werden wir das auch regeln.
Momentan geht es nicht, weil ich habe so viel Termine gerade, so viel, ich habe Augen
das ist,
auch noch.
Genau.
Da bin ich alle jetzt am Mittwoch spritzen. Und
kein Problem, kein Problem. Genau. Kein Problem, aber Ding dran, wenn Sie mal Interesse haben, kommen Sie einfach vorbei.
Ist sehr nett von Ihnen.
Genau, okay?
Dankeschön.
Bitte schön.
Sehr nett.
Eine schöne Zeit noch.
Ja, Ihnen auch. Dankeschön.
Auf Wiederhören.
Oh, jetzt kommt
eine große Hund. Ja, bleib einfach stehen. Ja. Hallo. Ja. Auf Wiedersehen. Ja. So it was really nice that I had this sculpture here, because now that somebody wanted to talk to me, for the fact that this sculpture was here, you couldn't have seen the person that I talked to, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Yeah, going back to the nuts. Well, you see, the chimps, they remained what they were from the beginning of time. So if I have this theory that the chimps are likely to have remained the way they are, also being active all their life and doing some activities, copulation and things like that, it's because of the fact that they eat this. Eat nuts. So if I eat nuts, So welcome everyone. Thank you for being there. Please, if you come around, stay a while. I've already seen that 500 million of you were here in the statistics, in the analytics, but the time spent is still low. Yeah. Take it easy. As I was saying, carving requires easy going. Because what you cut, you cannot replace. That's the tactic in carving. Mhm. So I was saying changing this, but it is it is very important that when you're working with such a hardwood, you should be able to apply the necessary energy precisely at the spot that you want it done, so so as to achieve your goal at that moment. So I think it's okay that I'm using one that is heavy enough. It could be that I apply the energy precisely. For those that are coming in, those people in the bush, please take a look. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I know that a lot of people have shown up here. We have already 500, showing up and going. I wish people could stay for a while so that you understand what Ifeanyi is trying to say and again trying to do. What I'm doing is telling you exactly who I am and what I do and the way I do it. There's a tool that I'm looking for. It seems it's on top of this. Let me hold it up. Mhm. Where are you? Here are you? Okay. Yeah. What happened? Could it be that my. What happened? Are you running away from here? Yeah. So defining this hand, let me show you what I'm going to do now before I do it. Check out the hand of the lady. You can see it's not defined. You see that? It's not defined. I'm going to define it so that it will be out of the neck of the man, but still holding him. Hold tight. You can do it. Try it out. Mixing two songs together there. Have I told you that I am an artist? Do you know that if I does this just for you? I do this to inspire you and to make you feel happy. And this you could do yourself. Some would say, if I knew you studied this, how do you think we can do it? But I tell you, it's possible. There's a sound that I'm hearing that looks like a rhythm of a bed noise. Do you know what that is? Jesus. That's I know what that is. There's a video that I did showing you an animal crawling towards me. That's the animal. It has a shed down here. Hmm. Have I told you that Ifeanyi is an artist? Do you know that he does this also for a living? I mostly do it for you to be inspired, so you can do this also too. It's a sensitive position, so after marking it out, about hardwoods, no matter what wood is, the moment you have a sharp object, it cuts it down. And you people know where I'm driving to now. For those of you that knows classic reggae, classic root reggae, you know, yeah. No matter how hard the wood that I'm carving is, I've noticed that all I need to do is to sharpen my tools good enough. If I could do that, I'm sure gonna get my goal. And that's actually what is happening right now. Jesus Christ. I don't know what you people call it. It's kiwi, I think. Some people still call it kiwi, but Australians call it kiwi. It has a pointed, a longer nose. It's here. They are warming themselves up. I'm gonna tell uh, my my people that I'm gonna tell them where these animals are. They are here. They are here enjoying themselves, which is okay. So I was saying something about which is also symbolic. No matter how hard the wood is, once you bring in a sharp object, it cuts it. It cuts it, does it maybe for several times, but it achieves that. It achieves it. It achieves cutting it no matter how hard. I think they feel a little bit disturbed, so they wait for a while. And I know what is happening. He's holding one down and is mounted. So when they move, their body touches the pallet, which is laid for the wood for the. Really interesting. Yeah, I hope they don't hurt themselves down there. They know how to do it. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's really interesting. Life is sweet, I mean, it's sweet. The only thing is that we make it difficult for ourselves. We make it difficult for ourselves, but it's so I'm gonna warm myself up a little bit and come back again and also tell where those animals are. You're wondering where they are. So, and by the way, to remain like most of the animals that we know, so I have to eat my nuts. Oh, yeah. Mm. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for being here. While I go up to warm myself, I place the sculpture here for you to see. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Someone is cutting firewood. Mm-hmm. Hello, everyone. I hope nobody's going to say that Ifeanyi is only eating. It's just that I'm getting cold and I needed to I needed to get my myself warmed up from time to time, and I was lucky. He went over to talk to my neighbor, and about these animals doing stuff down there. And I got what? I got a cake. Hmm. You people can hear them. They are really busy. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lord, for what you've done for me. Thank you, Lord, for giving me friends like you all. Thank you, Lord, for what you're doing now. Mm. Sometimes I wish I could just make a show out of this stuff that I'm doing, but it's hard. It's hard to make a show out of something that you know you have to work on, concentrate on in order to bring out something good out of it. Yeah, you have to apply energy as well. So I'm always in that dilemma of making a show and at the same time completing an art piece. I know some of you that knows this channel will be asking, Ifeanyi, where is the end result of Covey Beauty? Yeah, the end result of Covey Beauty is beautiful. I must tell you, it's very interesting. It's very good. Okay, but you see, I have to be careful what they, showing you guys everything at once. And that's the reason. If you are a content creator and you are looking for inspiration, come over. If you are a kind viewer who wants to support this creative channel, come over. If you were to be that individual that once in a while seeks another type of entertainment, not in television or Netflix, I said net. Net means in German nice. And you come to YouTube, come over to my channel and experience what creativity can do. You might be among the people that would see coffee beauty when it's being exhibited in its new look. I really worked on it and suspended the figure a little bit from So what I'm doing now is what you call spoke shelving. But that spoke shelving, I'm doing it with a tool that is not a spoke shelf. That is not spoke shelving peculiar, all right? It is, I'm using my gauge in a layman's word to find scrape. You're gonna see the difference when I raise it up. You can see that I'm bringing a more debris out, but those debris are just those are being those debris are removing. What I don't want to use a gauge, direct gauge, a lot of force on, all right? Direct gauge and mallet on. There are stages in producing a fine woodwork. I think that most people that do, that did furniture making, as a matter of fact, those people that knows carpentry knows this. So you're gonna see that the grains are coming out more right now. If I were to put more light on this, you would see more of the grains, all right, coming out. But you will see more of that grain. For you that are there who are doubting what is going on, this is it. You see that? See the amount of wood shelf that I got out here? So that's it. That tells you that something is happening. But whatever that is happening is not going to happen too quick, because if it happens too quick, I will be in trouble of losing exactly what I'm trying to create. So this removes what the rasping tool has created. Okay, this one is removing what this one created as while it is being used. So yeah, come in, leave a comment, please. Leave a comment. That's what it's all about. Leave a comment in here. Have I told you Ifeanyi is an artist? Did I tell you I do this to inspire you? You may think this is madness, but it brings some people gladness. That is all that you do. That is what I do. Oh, yeah. Just reminding you all, I'm doing this to piece as dedication to T and T, two wonderful individuals that their name starts with T out here in our YouTube community. Two wonderful individuals with humane character, two wonderful individuals with supportive spirit, two wonderful individuals with positive thinking. So, and that's how I do this, to do what? To inspire you. So when I focus on such individuals, you will ask, who are they? What are they doing that if I should pick them out and dedicate a sculpture of his, a sculpture that takes a lot of energy? Why would Ifeanyi dedicate this to the person? Then when you go to that person, you will see exactly why Ifeanyi is doing that. So, and that's my role in the society. Have Ifeanyi told you that he's an artist? Did he tell you that he does this to inspire you? I bring some fire in your life and make you look for your creativity. That's how I inspire you. As I've said in another video while I'm working on sculpture like this, uh, sculptures make you think elementary, uh, what some people call primitive, meaning looking for the best, easiest way, practical way to get things done. So some people are still arguing with themselves that primitivity is derogatory. But we've already had some discussions, in the past about this, and we were able to find primitivity is the president of all practicality. Okay, it starts with primitivity. So when you are doing this, you go back to that, to the commonest factor, to the commonest application. That's the thing about sculpting or making of artwork, and I think that's what has helped, the IT world today. Going back to the 001, you know, going back to numbers, simple numbers. Yeah, that's the thing about what we call primitivity. So you can see me do certain things here and you think it's difficult. It's not difficult. I'm just trying to apply, the sharpest point of my tool. I'm just trying to apply it at a certain position to get the roughness out without having to spoil the artwork. So, yeah. And the way you handle your tools does the work for you easily. And then you'll be happier ever after. Yeah. Have Ifeanyi told you that he's an artist? Do you know he does this to inspire you? He brings fire into your heart to make you come out with your creativity. Yeah, I think that cake that I ate, that apple cake that I ate, really did some bring some warmth into me. I like what is happening here. I really like what is happening here. You see that? There's something when you produce something and you know that the flows, you know, uninterrupted flows, you know, when you see that, you really feel happy about it. Am I still online? Is there anybody there that can tell me that I could still be heard? Yeah, I'm online. Ah, thank you there. Yeah, I know some people are waking up right now, and some people are already going to sleep right now. People are deep in sleep right now somewhere else. That's the World Wide Web for you. Mm-hmm. Have I told you that I do love you? No. What are you singing? It should be, have I told you that I am an artist? This slip of tongue is not meant for anyone in particular. I do this to inspire you and I swear to entertain you. I hope you would understand. Mm, mm, oh. Ah, Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to find a way to define. Anyway, I can do it with rasping as well. So let's do it. The same old thing you said you wouldn't do. That the same old thing that I could do. Yeah, it's just very interesting to see how our brains work. You know, sometimes at a certain period of the day, night, sometimes comes a song that seems to have been forgotten. It gets into your head. It gets into your head and you start singing it. Yeah, don't call me mad. I have mental issues, and I've already told you what those mental issues are. I'm allergic to negativity. That's what that mental issue is. So if you're a negative person, you're doomed around me. You're really doomed around a person like me. So keep it positive, all right? Keep it positive. I think I like what happened here. I would just wish you people could see what happened here. You can now notice there's light being thrown in here, but before that light wasn't there, you know. So it's just because of this opening that I have here. Okay, you see that? And now it's well pronounced as a piece. I'm just gonna observe this for a while I'm, while I'm rasping this down. As I said before, your artwork stands out only when the appreciator notice. Remember what you call this individual? Appreciator, right? So that appreciator, depending on which one, could have a good eyes to recognize your effort, your detailing, your effort to detail, your effort to express, what you're doing in a manner that every individual will understand it. Okay, and not just because you've already achieved a bit, you just leave it. I think it has happened to me also, and that's why I love the fact that most of my works, were never sold exactly when they were produced. Most of my works were, I think, one of the only work that was sold at the production point where when I met some cards or when I met some sun caps in the campus those days. These are hard work. They are not really artwork, but the first job that was sold shortly after production was the mask that I casted on a concrete. The mask that I casted on a concrete. You see, what I'm doing here, if you people were able to see how this looks from here, it's a small piece for, so the tendency that somebody that is going to watch this is not only going to watch it from the side, the person is going to watch it also from, from the top. Sorry about that. Let me just get this. Yeah, the person is also going to watch it from the top, from the side, 360. So when you yourself, you're going to be noticing the development, how detailed it is, how expressive what you're doing is. Nobody needs to tell you when you're really doing a detailed work. You see lines going where they should go and not just stopping abruptly or having blockage where no blockage should be. So I'm really impressed to see certain details in a work well done. And I'm not trying to praise myself. I'm only saying that going an extra mile to make this opening out here. Let me show it to you. See that? See where see that? This opening. Yeah. Going an extra mile to make this opening that you see here. It's really and again to work on it that it looks cleaner, than before. It's really a feat. It's an achievement. It's an achievement. So So I would encourage each and every one of you who wants to do anything to do it thoroughly, to try to do it thoroughly. You can always explain your mistakes, You can always explain your mistakes with big grammar, That, but remember, you're not a politician, you know. You're not a politician. Some people don't even cannot even explain themselves with big grammar. They end up applying violence. They end up applying end up applying violence instead of because the big grammar they lack, just like they lack also the ability to create the polity that would justify a well-kept society. Let me say it once again. Some people would explain their mistakes when they are not detailed, when they don't work things to a detailed point. They would explain it with what? With big grammar, just like politicians. But in some areas, some politicians never, have the opportunity and don't even have the capacity of big grammar or good vocabulary. So what they do, they apply violence and force because of their inability to provide polity that would justify a well-kept society. Yeah, you guys are gonna suffer. You guys are gonna suffer if you. But I don't mean sufferation. Yeah, thank you very much, uh, brother Doggy. You're welcome, brother Doggy. Brother Doggy, I know it's evening time at your place, and brother Doggy, I am really sorry that I've not been to your space recently. Yes, I know why I apologize on your own case. The reason is I know that you're a good spirited individual and I like what you do. I've already said that. Even when you're not around, I tell people that they go check you out because Brother Doggy has a way of showing how communal he is. And he doesn't care if you're Pakistani, India, if you're Punjab, or if you're Sikh, if you're Buddha, if you're Muslim. Brother Doggy has a way of communicating with the people when he sees them. He's such a human. Uh, he expresses what humanity should be with his own way of, approaching people. That's the thing about Brother Doggy that I have to tell you guys. You know, So, and that's the reason whenever he shows up, I have to tell Brother Doggy, if I've never been to his space recently, I will just say it and apologize because that young man, is human. All right. That young man is human. Welcome, Brother Doggy. Thank you very much. So, the topic of today is TNT. This is what we are doing today. This is what we are doing today. I should have dedicated this to Nderitu and Siki. Anyway, I should have dedicated this to Mr. and Mrs. Nderitu, but I was thinking that both people were brothers and sisters. I thought that yeah, if I had started the joke again, yeah, I should have dedicated this to Nderitu and Mrs. Nderitu, but I was thinking that they were brothers and sisters, all right. But I was recognizing that we have new lovebirds around us, so I decided to dedicate this to. I decided to dedicate this to T and T. All right. Yeah, you can now choose to find out who T and T is. Okay, it's now your assignment to find out who T and T is. You know. Yeah. Thank you very much, Brother Doggy, for coming. I really appreciate your presence. You always do that. Uh, Thank you very much. Thank you. Our Spanish brother, I don't know, it just occurred to me. Our Spanish brother, I don't know. I should ask Alice for that. What is happening to our Spanish brother with his railway line, you know, railway line, train line videos? Very interesting. If anybody in the chat that knows who I'm talking about right now should say that. So show who I'm talking about. Who am I talking about? Who is our brother in Spain that does railway railway line railway line rail line trains? If you are there, if you know the street good, if you know the community good, tell me who is Ifeanyi talking about? Who is that brother of ours who does trains, trains, rail lines? Uh, Stop that train, I'm leaving. And that you're leaving, it's gonna take too long, whether I'm right or wrong. Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome, Brother Doggy. Thank you very much. I hope your day, night, and evening is good where you are. I hope your wishes are coming true. I hope your wishes are coming true, Brother Doggy. So please, everyone, this is not a loop. If you come around here, stay a while so that we can achieve something, because going over 2 hours and still having something less than 10, that's unfortunate. It means you just, you're making your brother work for nothing, you know. So please stay a while. Watch these sculptures that he's yet to finish. That's what I do. Most of the time, I start some and then complete them after a while. Okay. So I hope that you people are enjoying this. If your daughter or your son is has some artistic tendencies, thank you. Brother Doggy just said something. Yeah, good job. Thank you, Brother Doggy. Thank you. Yeah, these are things that I do. I know that in your area, we've been trained in school that where you're living, although it's a little bit. I have a professor from my place who does a lot of job in your area in Qatar, uh, with the name of Victor Etbuk. He has a big, sculpture in one of your city center. He does symbolic, you know, stuffs, and some of his symbolic stuffs were now turned into sculpture. And Victor Ebuk is a very popular person in your area, and also in the other areas of the Emirates. So, yeah, figurative, not much was advised against when we are working for people for your area, but abstraction is accepted. Uh-oh. Abstraction is accepted. Yeah. So I'm going to put it down right now so that it doesn't fall on me anymore. But this is it. This is what I've been doing. And as I said, I will start dedicating sculptures to people that I know. And these are going to be real people this time around, not just my imaginative bringing people together. There's a painting I did which I brought two people together. those are just imaginative, stuffs, trying to identify people in my society. So this one that I'm doing is actually on two real lovebirds. Yeah, Dagmar came here and Dagmar was trying, when I was trying to show people that I got my 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 moto, what do you call it? Jigs chainsaw. I'm sorry. Before I say certain words, I have to think in English and then on German, and then they've killed us. uh, by the way, most of those stuff doesn't even have a name in our languages. It doesn't have a name in our languages. But we can make up the name because of uh, their usages. Yeah. So thank you, beautiful people. Thank you for being there. This has to go for now because I don't need you anymore. You have to go, go, go. You got to stay cause I need you still. You got to stay, stay, stay. You gotta stay cause I need you more. Yeah, I have to change that song immediately. It just came to my mind with a melody that some of you people know. The reason why I did that is I never want to tell any of you to go. I was just talking to my tools. So I turned it into you have to stay. Stay, stay. You gotta stay cause I need you. It's so hard to believe that someone like me could love you more. It's so hard to believe. At last I find good friends. Ja ja, ja da 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 da. You got to stay, stay, stay. Ifeanyi is always Ifeanyi is always making up songs. You gotta stay, stay, stay. You gotta stay, 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 stay. It's hard to believe. I have found such a friend. It's hard to believe. I could love you more. You gotta stay, stay, stay. You gotta stay, 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 stay. Stay a while and make this world a while, my dear. You guys are wonderful people coming around here, making my day. What a while. Thank you very much, all of you. Brother Doggy, with some H, MN and Deritu, Dagma, Saza, and some names that I couldn't read myself. Thank you very much. All of you are wonderful people. Tina Lee was in the house as well, everyone. Tina Lee was in the house, everyone. Yeah. You got to. You gotta leave. You gotta stay, stay, stay. You gotta stay, 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 stay. I have reasons to believe you did some charm on me. That charm is called love. Got reason to believe you got charm on me. That charm is called love. You gotta stay, stay, stay. You gotta stay, 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 stay. It's really interesting that due to the fact that the the reckoning techniques of the older time was difficult to work with, you need to record single tracks, and at a point you, and that's why most of the stuff were just recorded live, that now the composers of those days only have to make a statement, turn a statement into a lyric, and the music is already done. My problem is, after a while, when we could record a lot of multi-track recording, spontaneous, no, a simultaneous multi-track recording. That even the lyrics become a little bit uh, doesn't make sense most of the time. It doesn't make sense most of the lyrics that you hear, despite the fact that we have the opportunity to record more. So you can imagine that song that I'm using its melody now, just how simple it is, and still it makes a lot of sense. And within 3 minutes of listening to it, you have enjoyed yourself so much. You know, yeah. And I think that's what I use these days to make up these songs that you people hear when I'm doing some live. You have to stay, stay, stay. You have to stay, 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 stay. I'm really sorry that the details, because of the amount of sunlight that we have today, that the details that I'm working on this, could not be seen by you guys well. I'm going to watch this video myself to know if you people saw what I was doing later on. So, uh, this is going to be a nice walk. I don't know. It's just this thing about getting bored. I nearly did not, want to do this piece of work, you know. And I'll tell you something. I just rescued this wood from. I rescued this wood from a firewood dump. All right. I saw that. I said, "Wow, an oak going in for fire." You know, although the prophet Isaiah would tell the prophet Isaiah would say, "My Lord, clean my mouth with fire so that I could prophesy you. Clean my mouth with fire so that my lips with fire so that I will be able to, proclaim how great you are." Jesus Christ. I don't know where they got that expression. Everything about that book has something to do with violence a little bit. Why should somebody think about Smith in one's mouth with fire so that he will be able to proclaim? Yeah, I know. If I, you just, I'm an artist. I know that. I don't have to tell you guys. I know what he's trying to say. Whoever that wrote that was trying to bring in exaggeration in order to express how pure he has to be to speak out the word of the great Most High. And I think I give it to him, so it was a nice one. But you see, uh, at the bottom end of it, we understand what was going on there. But I wonder why somebody would wish, his mouth to be. I'm still saying what I said at the beginning. Well, although I've already, you know, confided in you guys that I understood what was going on there. But all the same, okay, it's okay, it's okay. So I think before I leave here, I'm gonna record a loop for you guys for this evening. I'm gonna record a loop. It's important when I'm through with this, I try to record a loop. You know, tell me why you say goodbye. Okay, that's another beautiful song that always comes into my head. Yeah, that's another beautiful song that always comes to my head. I like what is happening here. I like, okay, here is still not yet done the way I want it to be done. So I'm gonna work on it. We job people can make it work. Come together and make it work. Yeah, we can make it work. Yeah, that's my one and only remarkable idol, prophet, prophet. Halalalalo. Bis nachher. Waiting for the next day. 3 days to go. Waiting for. The weather has turned a little bit warm. Maybe because I'm having some warm, thoughts. And that's exactly when the rain starts falling. Before the rain falls, there's always going to be that change of weather. So I really like the fact that I came out here to do this because I'm this kind of person that don't like doing smaller pieces of works. Now the construction workers are going. So as I was saying, I am not that kind of guy that likes working smaller pieces of work. They take a lot of time, and most potential clients want something big. But when you produce something big, they say, oh, they don't have a place for it. And when you produce something small, because of the time taken, you want to get some more or exchange. They are saying they're asking too much because your piece is small. I know that you guys might be thinking that Ifa is crazy. Yeah, say what you want. But if you listen to my words and you understand how words are being used, you could laugh over it as well. Yeah, I really like this. I really like the fact that we were able to. But my point now is that is it better that I cut here off? You know, is it not better that I cut here off? You know, this depression here. I could let me just mark it out and see. Let me place something there. Yeah, better. Knock it off. Knock it off. Knock it off. Just knock it off. It doesn't help this. It makes the whole thing shorter. So you're gonna see the difference when I knock this off. Okay, you're gonna see the difference when I knock this off. So you will notice that there's a kind of elegance that comes with it. Okay, let's do this. No, I can stand. Yeah, it is. It is appearing the way I want it. Welcome, good people. I know that you guys are coming in and going. I know that, but I'm just hoping that some group of people could come and stay for a while. I can see we have 4 million people. Let me go back because I see better. Yeah, it was just 4 million people and it turned 3 million people. Thank you very much. Just stay a while when you come over there. Everyone, stay a while. You gonna stay. So that's what I knocked it off. You see, there's gonna be some elegance in that, but I still have to remove more. This is better. This is better. You may not have noticed it before, but you can push the video a little bit backwards and you see the difference. I removed something like this, about um, 5 10 mil, about 10 millimeter. That's 1 cm. Just removed it and you can notice some kind of shape, because that's the female figure. The female figure has to be given that elegance needed. Yeah. So let's continue. Let's continue. Dun, 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 dun. So I was saying something about reducing the what? The monotone, and that's why I brought this. While I'm reducing the monotone, I have to place this here for you guys to watch. Yeah, no. Make sure that the sculptures are separately exhibited. This is T and T. T and T. Yeah. You have to stay a while to make my day worth a while. Stay a while and make my day worth a while. Stay, stay a while. Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much for being there, everyone. I just wanted to break the monotone by playing a little bit for you, you know, playing something for you guys. Don't call me mad. I have mental issues. Yeah, don't call me mad. I have mental issues, all right? And my mental issue is I am allergic to what? Negativity. Are you a negative person? Are you a negative person? So you have to stay a while, stay to make my stay a while, just to stay a while to make my stay worthwhile. Yeah, thank you very much, everyone. I just use this to break the monotone because we still have a goal here. The goal is trying to finish T and T. Okay? T and T is the main figure of the day. We have still 2 million people in the house. We only have 7 likes up there or 11 likes. I don't know. Let me just put on my glasses before I give you people the wrong credit. You know? No. You gotta say, that's 11 million people in the house with their like, but it's just 2 million people out there. Probably Ifeanyickool and and Ifeanyickool. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Tomorrow I have a job in Munich. I'm gonna leave early in the morning so that I can get there without any obstruction because there's always obstruction in Munich. Obstruction that is caused by industrialization. So if you're gonna be going to Munich, you have to come and wake up on time. Wake up on time. Make sure that you add maybe an hour to your appointment time. Yeah. So wait a moment. You gotta stay. Sorry. But oh, okay. Ist heute okay. Ja, ich bin froh, dass ich das gemacht habe. Na, es ist ja, aber es macht nichts, wenn niemand gesehen wird. Ja, es gefällt mir. Ich habe jetzt oben ein bisschen was. Siehst du? Ich wurde auch angesprochen und es war nett, dass ich das hier habe. Das heißt, niemand sieht wer. Aber eine von den Leuten, die mal bei mir getrommelt hat, ja, habe ich gesagt, sie soll mal kommen. Es ist zwischen die Kulturmacht und ich. Wir können noch eine Ausnahme machen, habe ich gesagt. Ja, dann hat sie gesagt, viel ärztliche Termine. Ja. Ja, aber du weißt schon, wer das ist. Okay. Ja, es wird wirklich eine schöne Skulptur. Gesundheit. Ja. Ich habe das gewidmet an 2 neue Verliebte bei uns in die Kommune und eine von ihnen waren schon hier. Aber ich nenne den mit die erste Buchstabe von ihrem Namen habe ich genannt. Das heißt T und T. Mhm. T und T. Wir sind weit weg. Und ich habe schon die Leute mal gesagt, hey, wenn ich sowas mache, heißt es, dass ich dich versuche zu zwingen, etwas zu bei mir zu kaufen, sondern es ist nur, um zu zeigen, dass ich die Kommune inzwischen gut kennengelernt habe. Und ja, auch wenn man will, kann man auch bestellen. Aber es ist nur, so mache ich das, um einen gewissen Kommunengeist zu erzeugen, ja. Ja, ich wollte unbedingt das wegmachen, damit es jetzt ein bisschen länglich ausschaut als vorher. Vorher war das, genau, vorher war das so und das war nicht gut. Genau. Ja, es passt jetzt. Und ich muss dann schauen, dass, wenn das soweit ist, fange ich an zu schleifen. Und ab und zu kommt ein Gesang in meinen Gedanken und dann singe ich das und jemand spielt Musik. Aber hier sind die, aber sie sind jetzt ruhiger geworden, genau. Soll ich soll ich die Leiter bringen? Ja, weil ich kann kurz sagen, damit dass sie auch, morgen bin ich in München. Wenn ich so, ja, morgen bin ich in München. Ja, okay. Weil ich kann das eine Zeit lang so lassen, damit dass sie sehen, wie weit dass ich gekommen bin. Weil wenn ich da dran arbeite, sehen sie nicht, was ich mache. Deswegen habe ich diese hingetan, damit dass sie sehen ein bisschen was ungefähr. Genau. Okay. You have to stay with me. Please don't you go. You have to stay with me. You don't have to go. It's interesting and surprising to know that I could love this way. I never knew that this was love. So you got to stay. You don't have to leave. You gotta stay. Thank you, everyone. With some H, thank you, and Deritu, thank you, Doggy, brother Doggy, thank you, Tina Lee, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Zaza also, and one other name that seemed to be Korean. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate your presence. You guys made my day. Yeah. So, for those of you coming in now, stay a while. You can see more of what is being done. Okay. I'm in a dilemma right now. Am I gonna go deeper more? Yeah, that's a bit better, bit better than before. Have I told you that I am an artist? Do you know that I can draw and drum? Those things make me feel good when I could use it to inspire you. And that's exactly what I do. Have I told you that I am an artist? Do you know that Ifeanyickool does many things? He may be a little bit old, but he says he's golden and bold. And he's here to inspire you. Uh, if you could learn to laugh about yourself, that would be better. Because in one way or the other, some people laugh about others for no reason. Okay? For no positive reason. Yeah. So, but I've told you guys that there's a difference between laughing at someone and laughing over a person's actions. You know, I do like this sometimes. It helps me to just kind of train my muscles a little bit. Mhm. So, if you would like to know what is happening, I'm reducing the wood gradually, but towards the finishing point. That's what I'm doing. Thank you, everyone that showed up here. I'm gonna go around the street, but before it gets dark out here, I should make some loop videos with sculptures today, so that it can match up with what I did now. If you're going around my channel and you want to have a continuity, you can now see that Ifeanyi has a loop that is in the night for you guys, you know. So I'm gonna be rounding off because I'm outside, you know, and you remember I wanted to just utilize my prepaid mobile internet instead of just losing the whole thing back to the company. I'm trying to utilize this because out here the Wi-Fi doesn't get to this point. So every month before it expires, I have to come out and do something for you guys. Yeah, that's how you live try to live a sustainable life, economical as well. Economical doesn't mean that you don't spend money. Economical means that you know how to spend, you learn how to spend money. So I'm really glad that I was able to come out here today, stay, see the sunshine, experience some moment with you guys. Yeah. And also for those of you coming in now, I've told you guys the reason why I eat nuts. I have the theory that most of the mammals that eat a lot of nuts, they remain the way they were. Remember the chimps, the long-tailed monkeys, the apes, the orangutan, they like a lot of nuts. And that made them to stay the way they were at the beginning of time. Humans were like them, but they left eating nuts and they are now nuts. So I decided to be eating nuts. Sorry about that. Because I want to remain the way I am. Mm-hmm. Mm. So eat nuts so you don't become nuts. Okay. Mm-hmm. Glad it didn't rain. All this why? Because he tried to, but he just said, Ifeanyi is still busy, let's go somewhere else. Maybe where the people need it most. Thank you, heavens. Who even knows if heaven is above there? I've captured some film that I did while, flying up here in heaven, something like that. But I didn't see any mansion up there. You are welcome. Who is that? Pancake into that. Let's go. Pancake, I don't need it. That's pancake into that. I don't need a glass. I don't need my glasses to see him. Pancake into that. Let me check. Let me check before I call somebody because that could be my. Oh, Jesus Christ. It has moved. That's pancake into that. You know, he's always coming. Boom. I knew that. Yeah. Thank you very much. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't even see when he came in. The king of let go. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you, Pancake. I knew that it's gonna be Pancake into that. What is he writing again? Yeah, I just try my best. Most of the things that taught us in the technical university wasn't, who taught you? They gave us assignment and we keep on learning. Oh, Jesus Christ! I must tell you, the school system in most cases is just a little bit. It's just for formality's sake, There are lots of things that I learned more from my fellow students than from my own. And I just have to say that. And that's to tell you guys that I'm a very appreciative person, all right? Pancake into that. How are you today? I hope you're fine. And he says, should the what? Let me wear my glasses because it's getting a little bit dark out here. So I need to uh, enlarge it. What's the bigger one? Okay, the bigger one is actually a family. I have to bring it a little bit closer to you so that you see. It has been exhibited sometime in a festival. So you see that? Pancake into that. I can read your stuff. If you can see it, then tell me. You see what is there? Mm-hmm. I'm good. How are you, brother? Thank you. I'm very good. Now that you are there, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. People are visiting a live stream, just much like I don't know. I've been talking. So now that you're there, you're engaging me. I'm better now. So this is a family, all right. As you can see, I used an old sideboard. You see, this is an old sideboard. You must have seen it when you're trying to dismantle some of the old sideboard. I used it in doing this, and this is what I do. I do produce stuffs that I will continue finishing from time to time. You see that? So these are ones that I've done, but I'm yet to complete them. And the one that is on focus right now is gonna be finished soon. But today, the major thing today is TNT. TNT is the major one today. That's the major piece of the day. That's the major piece of the day. TNT. I've been working on it. This I dedicate this to. I use it to celebrate two wonderful individuals, that got to know themselves in the street here, and I call them with their first alphabets, T and T. Yeah, T. You can guess yourself who if you are around the street and you know who goes with the name T. This is not G. G could have been Goga, but this is T and T. These are dedicated to them. You ever try to? Oh, these are. Mhm. I have a visitor right here. You see, yeah. You ever try to burn them to get a cook? No, I oil them. I oil them to get the colors that I needed. The reason for that is uh, Auntie Pure Rant have already talked about this wonderful lady. Pancake into that. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I hope you're fine. I hope you're fine on Pierre Rant. I hope you're fine. Yeah, I just thought I should stop a little bit with a loop and bring in a little bit. Try to burn. No, 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 no. The reason why I don't burn is the grains. Anyway, pancake. You got your idea, and I like that idea too. But the reason why I don't burn is that the grains. The grains they're gonna get dark afterwards. If you leave them outside, they're gonna get dark. So the grains that I'm looking for is best, done with oil. Okay, the grains I'm looking for is best gotten with the oil. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. Hello, Grace. Grace. So the grains that I wanted, is better gotten by oiling them. That's the reason why I don't. So, Auntie Parents, you're welcome. Unforgettable. You're welcome. Unforgettable. I've been talking about people today, and I've been telling people not to get me misunderstood when I call some people unforgettable, when I call some people pretty Nubian, when I call some people uh, uh, queen, when I call some people girl child, when I call some people queen of the Caribbean. So they shouldn't misunderstand Ifeanyi. These are the way of hyping the situation. I don't want anybody to get mixed up. I don't know any of you. I'm using that to express myself, to tell you that look, I'm part of this community. Wait a moment. Sorry about that. So this is the topic of today. This is a dedication to the people that goes with the name. Two wonderful people with the name T starting their names. I call it T and T. Mhm. How are you today, Auntie Pierrant? I hope you're good. Mm, yeah, Auntie, I'm really blessed. I was in live. Was it day before yesterday? Yeah, pancake do you understand when you use the chainsaw on some and it debris on it, a lot of rock, you burn it out. But I don't get the grains like that. Grains, I want the grains to be natural. Okay, I hope it doesn't go off again because I think the battery is bad. I'm no more yeah, let me get the battery. Let me get this is bad. So I'm gonna get another one. Can you hear me now? Yeah, you can hear me for sure. It's gone green again. I'm back, but it could go off. When it goes off, I'm gonna run and get this out of this. Okay. So let's put it down for a moment. So please, anyone that hears me say some jokes or call people with special names, that's just to tell you guys that I am very into communal spirit. That's what I do. I'm very much into communal spirit. So please pardon me if the way I make joke about you and somebody or make joke about the second mic, which I always leave on fire on charging when I'm using the other one. Thank you very much on the round. The second mic. Yeah, please. Uh, I have that firstborn syndrome. So I see everyone as a sister or brother. Oh, and yeah, you can leave all the other fantasies to me. You can leave the other fantasies to me. Thank you very much for your answer. Yeah, please accept me the way you see me. Don't act much until you meet me in person. I accept, that's the way I accept a lot of people. So in order to get to explain my perception of you guys, I make certain jokes. I know it is not you, but you should as well try to understand what if I is doing is just to, you know, spontaneous reaction, situational reaction in order to hype up the situation. So please, I'm sorry if I've said, any joke that, offends anybody along the line. These jokes are really positive as I may see it, but I can now see that they are not. It's not everyone that has the intellectual decoding capacity, all right? So until Pierre is still writing, background green, beautiful. Thank you very much. It is. I just needed to show you once in a while that I can go outside, especially now the snow is here. But I'm going to run away from this snow. Everybody knows that already. I'm going to be running off this snow between Mombasa and the Caribbean. Okay. Thank you for being there. It's been a while. While I was live day before yesterday, I was watching a short video of because when I went around, I thought, oh, Auntie Pia was 15 minutes ago. I said, but I was live. What was she doing? She just went over to work. Thank you very much for that, Auntie Pia. Thank you for coming around. It's been difficult. I'm losing watch hours these days, People knows what happens. So I'm losing watch hours, so it doesn't come easy for me. So what I'm doing right now is to anytime that I have time until I finish the last 750. If I should calculate all the 5 days, I think it should be about 650 by now. Yeah, it should be about 650 by now. If I should calculate the last 5 days, that has not been recorded. So I will use every opportunity to say thank you to you because I woke up last night after leaving one loop video run for 11 hours. I woke up and I saw 30 something, watch hours. So, I mean, thank you all that shows up from other time region. Thank you all for showing up here. This is it. You see, if I cannot stop because I'm a communal person, I'm dedicating this to two people that fell in love in front of our eyes here in the WT, in the YT, sorry. YT, not WT. So I call this piece T and T. That's our new love beds. So yeah, and sometimes when I make that joke, and I was saying something about Tyler bringing, 500 and 399 cows. I reduced it for him for 350 cows. But I still would like Ndaya to, I still would like Ndaya to be the. Let me read what our wonderful, unforgettable is said. I have lost all watch hours. I haven't been active 2 months. Wow, no consistency, but I'm back. That's good, dear. We keep on missing you when you do that. Who knows what you were doing all this while. So please get back to it. But in your own case, you don't have any problem. You keep the people hungry of you, and before you know it, they will come running back to you. We are hungry of unforgettable. We are hungry of our unforgettable Auntie Pierre rants. Yes, we have about 4 million people in the house. Go watch Auntie Pierre rants if you've not been to her. You're wasting your time, because if there were to be people to replace our one and only Oprah Winfrey, that could be Auntie Pierre rants. I mean, in show business, in show, in you know, in talk show business, talk show business. Yeah, yeah, unforgettable. You're welcome. You're welcome. Unforgettable. Auntie Pierrant is. Yeah, well, exactly. It's incredible to see that Ifeanyi sees Auntie Pierrant's unforgettable too. Don't call me mad. I have mental issues, and my mental issue is allergic to negativity. So, Auntie Pierrant, you've not heard that one from Ifeanyi, all right? No, don't call me mad. I have mental issues. And my mental issue is I'm allergic to negativity. So that's what Ifeanyi has been saying recently. You know, I started it for a long time. Say, don't call me mad. I never said why. Don't call me mad. I have mental issues. Until a point, I said, okay, let me explain to people what I mean by that before they start talking nonsense. No, really, I'm really pleading to everyone that seem not to understand how my jokes are meant. The jokes are meant to hype the situation, meant to call you out as well, and kind of not call you out, shout you out. That's what my jokes are meant to be. That's my own way of shouting you out. That's my own way of making people curious about the person. You know? Okay, you we cook ugali and vegetables. Okay, do that. Do that. Are you going live with it? Going live with it, you can actually say that, out here, because it's going to get dark soon. At the moment you people are not seeing anymore, I will start rounding up from here. Then I will make a quick recording around it, because I have sculptures here. I can make a quick movement too, and they will become a clip, and I will post it in the night, allow it to run, just to keep the machine going, the monster, blowing, blowing hot, just to keep the monster going hot. Are you going to be going live with the queen on TP accounts, so that Okolo can come over and stay a while at your place? Yeah, unforgettable on TP account is. It's so incredible to see that Ifeanyickool see. It's unforgettable to keep your around. Oh yeah. Thank you very much everyone that showed up today. I'm really grateful. Right now it's Auntie Parent is always bringing people with her. Now it's 5 million people. Yeah, I have to show this from time to time so that you know what I'm. Yes, I will do a quick one. That's good. Yeah, so probably I'm going to meet you at the time I'm through with you, because it's getting dark out here, so I don't have to stay all the time. All right. So for those of you 4 million, 5 million people in the house, 12 likes. Please, if you don't really like that, do it will help me to know what I'm doing, and why I'm using the credit. It's not to be just because anyway, please, I've done anything wrong so far. So yeah, this thing is to stand down, because I think we got something done here already. You know, unforgettable, until it's incredible to see that if I sees until unforgettable too. I've never took this song to this level. So let me pick some Sand and Peppers, 120. Gonna go through it with that. Unforgettable until around is. It's incredible to see that if I could is not around, unforgettable too. I see that's what I was just telling you guys. It happens, that's how like craziness is. It happened just like that. This song I've always been the other way around, but I never had the words. And now just because Auntie Pierre showed up here, you see, you guys were here before I said something about it, isn't it? Here, and these are the things that inspired me to kind of formulate words that I use to acknowledge her presence and at the same time, shout her out. Yeah. Yes, shout her out. So, people around is. It's incredible to see that Ifeanyickool sees until Peter's unforgettable. So if you know this melody, go check it out. You see how Ifeanyi just brought the melody together in order to kind of celebrate one only around. All right. So check it out. Hello. I think I need another one. Go get another. I need to get a fresh 120 to continue this. Actually, I don't need 120. This is 180. Okay, let me do 180 first. Let's do I would have done 120 before 180, but it's okay. I never knew that I was going to sound today. I was thinking that I would be only last book sharing. And hoping that some number of people will call me. Yeah, unforgettable. It's until around. It's incredible to see that Ifeanyickool sees until around. Unforgettable. Thank you very much. Yeah, how are you? Much and I hope everything is fine. I hope the weekend was good. Yeah, and the weekend is okay, at the office, people wanting to look their best. I just don't know what happens to those guys there If somebody finish fine hair, I don't know. I'm not asking, who is going to stay on top. Classic, you're welcome. Thank you very much for being there. You're welcome. On the around is just around. MN has been here. Win some hate has been here. I've seen over 500 people come and go. And I keep on wondering how are they going to enjoy this? 500 people, but I only have 30 likes. I only have 13 left. That's the business we are into. So, classic, this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is the dedication. I've mentioned this before, all right? So, and I worked on it, and you can see in the video, there's a kind of, yeah, yeah. Yeah, keep on cooking. Keep on cooking. So probably if I could go up before it goes up, because I'm using a mobile system, I have to now kind of redirect you. But let's hope that more people are going to show up, right? Just I'm really glad that I was able to put this out here, because by putting this here, it covers the most of the people that shows up when they are passing. Because hey, auntie, you be a blessing, says Classic. Yeah, that's our one and only Classic hairstyle and vlogs out there in Manhattan. Yeah, thank you for being there. So I will have to ask you, say, Lily, just check this out. This is TNT. TNT is being worked today. And one of the T was here as well, but don't scroll down. Don't scroll down. One of the T was here, right? You all are welcome. Thank you, wonderful people. 5 million people in the house. Yeah, it's getting dark out here, but because we have a cloudy weather today. Yeah. Auntie Pierrant is there. Yeah. Classic is there. And in the room was here. Brother was here. Everyone, welcome. Live Linton. Other end, the other end. Yes. You are really doing a nice work, lady. I've told you that already what we were doing. You remember? So I want you to do the same work in your direction. Remember, give what you got, and that's what you can give it. So you utilize it for yourself too, my dear. Yeah. Please, I have to continue to say it. Everyone that hears certain jokes that I make, it's all spontaneous. Don't use Ifeanyickool's joke to create a gossip. Ifeanyi is only saying things to make, the moment, hippie kind of, I mean, just to entertain you. And he's saying it out of goodwill, not information, not for supposition. He's only making it for all of you to laugh for the moment and leave it there. Don't just go take it seriously, my dear. This life is damn too worked up with a lot of negativity that you find a great moment for you guys. So that we all Jesus Christ. Yeah, because you've been attentive. Really, because you've been attentive. That's the reason. You've been attentive. That's the reason. It's okay. In that case, they they like it somehow, you know, and they like it separately. That's the very interesting thing. And then they like it also collectively. Yes, wonderful souls, you know, very positive thinking individual, you know, inspirational in their own way, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you've been attentive, really. You've been attentive. You've been attentive. What those teachers who were complaining about those 2 days, you have been attentive. You know exactly if I has something coming up. Yeah, sometimes you have to decide if you're going to be spokesman or if you're going to be sounding, but you can combine two. Yeah. I'll be able to run the playlist for it's okay, it's okay. I know what's happening on the street, even if you don't see me in touch. Thank you very much. And you are really savvy about the situation out here. But obviously, I have been doing a disclaimer today. All this while I've been doing disclaimer, I have to do something because I know that there are some people who I'm not saying that we don't have intellectuals. We have intellect, no problem, but there are some intellectuals that are difficult in decoding. Uh, yeah, they are difficulties in decoding. Such intellectuals should be careful when they utilize stuff like my joke as a rumor based. No, no, no. Don't rumor with my joke. My joke is there for the moment, was done spontaneously. I don't want anybody to say that he heard it at Ifeanyickool. Whatever you're hearing here is meant to for your consumption while you're here. If you ever go out to use it to assume something and tell it around in your in your low key, low budget life, please don't do that with what I say. Most of the things I say here is out of my observation to the situation at the moment. At the moment. So I want everybody to realize that Ifeanyi is okay, I'm the first child in my family, and I like most people. I like most people. I would take care of people, if I have the opportunity to take care of everyone. So please, I do that to make you joyful. I do that to make you happy. I do that to entertain you. I'm not doing that to put somebody down or to make somebody become a topic of what? Gossip. I don't like that. I don't like that. If I says a joke, and I'm not going to stop making jokes, and the moment I don't notice that some of you are really people of low intellectual decoding capacity, yes, if I talks in a manner that you should just find a way, get your dictionary. Go guys in the house. Can I? Classic is in the house, no Google. Okay. Hey, if I blessings. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's what I do. I make the jokes. I want you people to be happy when I make the jokes. So, by the way, classic. I know that during the weekend you're always busy, or before the weekend you're always busy. But when they finish doing this hair, who is gonna lie below? And you see, that joke is out of the fact that I know that classics, space is a place for beauty and keep this with that new hair. How do you get around it? A fresh hair, you want to mess it up and stuff like that. That's the joke is, you know. It has low mentality, it has low intellectual. If you intellect, but I still say that was messing up. Please, the data is right now. Go ahead and give me your energy. Make sure that you know if this stops and I couldn't make the get some energy today. You know, whether he likes it or not, he's some, you know, it's genuine, genuine. It's come from my heart. You know, information that it doesn't give that information to think about. It gives to real information. That every second, on that, I still any aerobic, oh yeah. Just out, you feel like an artist, you know. Yes, everybody, you know, I'm not to make jokes, you know, because that's the thing. But what I promise you is to avoid a situation where when I'm saying those things, I'm not saying, I'm not saying you guys that do such a funny gossiping to stop you guys. Don't ever make gossip out individual out here. Here is good. You know, it's in law, everyone is guilty, everyone is innocent until proven guilty. Everyone here is innocent until proven guilty, and you cannot prove that person guilty because you are not even qualified to talk about yourself. You know, a lot of people have not been able to introduce themselves well here, so they cannot stop gossiping about anybody here. And if I will, you know, turn his channel jokes and like it you like. If you don't like it, don't make it. So please, for those that might think that I must have said something that could cause what do you call it? No sexual capacitated individual be using as a gossip. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just my way of relating people certain in my head. Please, I'm not that kind person that say no room for gossip. I don't like it. Thank you very much for in the class. Lily, you're welcome. Welcome. Second, you're welcome. Yeah. So, not that I forget to take it seriously. Just, the names are already have in my mouth. I've just spit out. You in my heart. Unforgettable. Until you're not pleased. It's incredible. Ifeanyickool. See you around. Because you, I will find the title sometimes. I will share. I don't know if I'm going to share it until dance. I'm already know if I'm going to share until you're around. Get it. Yeah, you out here, you know, and make it, happy, make you guys happy too. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I must say, artists, one of the hazards of being an artist is being lonely. In his structure makes him lonely. Okay, it's because yeah. It's all anymore. If there is something wrong, so who is having a similar problem? Microphone a little bit. What is having so I don't know what is happening, but the network. Please, can somebody write me from his own part what is happening? If you cannot hear me, please tell me. It's important because I don't want to be talking to myself all the time. Unforgettable is Auntie Pierrot. It's incredible that someone like Ifeanyickool could see anti-parents as unforgettable too. Yeah, I told you there's something going on, but just prepare the ugali, and let's come over to your place, because I know that you know, anytime. I just want to. Okay, let me round this off. I know I'm not going to finish this today, but I'm glad that I did the much I did, and I've already done. Is it 2 hours now? 2 hours. Anyway, so nobody's asking me about SCULP from mine. I don't know, but just one thing is right. Let me read what. Okay, you have busy. I want to show you time. Drop me. Busy. What time with maintain once more. Thank you. Thank you. Round, thank you. Brother. Really, something, you know, that I know if I, you know, much plastic for Spotify, you do your laundry, you know. So, try to utilize mobile phone for night, and that's the reason why I find also giving you another background, green background, before it starts changing colors. That's what I'm doing. But I do that soon. You're gonna be seeing green background for me for the next 3 months. Yeah. Unforgettable is around. It's incredible to see that Ifeanyickool things are is unforgettable. Down to down to down to it's incredible to see that parents think that Ifeanyickool is unforgettable too. Auntie Parents, where is Amelia? Where is Amelia? Amelia is now counting dollars. That's the reason why you hardly see her anymore. She's counting dollars. Oh, Jesus, life is really interesting. You know, all you have to do is just organize it in a manner that it continues being interesting for you. You know, I find joy in most things in life. You know, especially those things that are positive. You know, I found love without, you know, vulgarity. You know, I found joy when a community seems to be growing together with solidarity and positivity. I find joy in this stuff. That's what hypes me. You know, that's what makes my life, you know, worth living. Just like my late brother said, life is a song worth singing. So why don't you sing it? You know, life is a song worth singing. Why don't you? Sing it. Yeah. So I was telling you people something about Isaiah saying, "Oh Lord, I would like you to make my mouth qualified to proclaim your mighty name. How I wish you could use the smith's fire to cleanse my lips before I could proclaim your mind." I just said, why should somebody want to use fire to I know that you people, most of you people that think that you are into this book that I'm talking from. You think that you know it all. Go and read Isaiah. You see where Isaiah is talking about. But I told you people, I understood what Isaiah was trying to do. You know, just like pancake into that. Wait a minute. I didn't mention his name when I was calling those people, that came over here. Pancake into that was telling me to burn this, which is a process in finishing a wooden sculpture. But that process, I don't usually use it because it might backfire. Remember, you create a kind of carbonized surface, so you have more black effect. So no, I want to see my grains the way they should be. So by the way, I have an automatic light that comes up here, so it will be going off and on. So probably we're gonna stay here for a while. So yeah, so the light has just come up. So Isaiah telling the Lord to use smith's fire to smith his mouth so that he would be clean enough. He says that he is not qualified, but through the smithing of his mouth, cleansing of his mouth with fire, he could proclaim the message. He could send the message. I know that it's more of a figure of speech. It's more of an expression. Uh, because of the magnitude of the person he's talking to. But I keep on wondering, why would people bring in certain, aggression into trying to fire? Can you imagine when somebody uses, fire to clean your your lips so that you can proclaim the person's name? But I'm glad that the Lord did not do that. I know God child is going to have some explanation to do when if she were here. If she were here, she would get some explanations to do. Yeah, well, these are my sisters. I love all of you, my brothers too. I love all of you. Emen in Derutu was here. Pancake into that was here, you know, and brother Doggy was here, you know. I know I used to tell you guys, brother Doggy is one of a kind of a spirit, the way the guys, relate to people. He doesn't care if you're a Pakistani, he doesn't care if you're a Hindu, Punjab, or Rajak, whatever brother Doggy sees you as a brother. Yeah. But somebody has to ask him, why that name? I know that people are having difficulties with my name, Ifeanyickool, which is just out of your own ignorance. You could have just removed anything, just keep it as no. Brother Doggy. It's not doggy, it's Doggy, not like Dauda. Okay, so be careful when you know. No, I cannot stop, thinking that most of the guys that come around here have low intellectual, decoding capacity. So that's the reason why I will keep on telling you people things to laugh, but please don't use it as a gossip point. It's not, don't generate gossip out of my jokes. There is nothing to it except to make you laugh at that moment that I'm saying those things. Please, I'm begging you guys, okay? If it continue to happen, then I will come to be disappointed that what you have here is a bunch of, low IQ. I think, yeah, a bunch of low IQs. That's what I'm gonna say. So I'm just hoping that it stops. Nobody ever should use my joke for a gossip. Don't ever try it, okay? And you know yourselves. So going to make some jokes, if I made some joke and you use my joke to create a gossip, you are in trouble because you now belong to those low IQ, low intellectual decoding capacity, group of people. Okay? Unforgettable is classic too. Yeah, classic, you're welcome. I hope the laundry is now finished. I have a laundry joke, but I will leave it for another day. So, this is the front, this is the side, this is the back, and this is the other side. So, I'm gonna do a quick. Oh yeah, there's no more light here now. But that's enough. And I can bring some light and do that other the clip that I wanted to do. As long as I'm here, that light is gonna be on. Okay, but it's not enough for the video that I want to make. So let me just do some more. I mean, first of all, let me just clean this down for a while, and then we call it a day for now. While I'm doing that, I'm thanking you guys. I'm thanking you guys for being this supportive. I don't know how we're gonna be doing this because it doesn't really match up. I don't know if we got something out of this. If we do get things out of this, because as I have to tell you now, it's over 700, people coming and going. But you see how many likes I've got there? 14. You see that? I don't know how many likes you see on your side, but I'm seeing 14 around here. So people entertain themselves with what we do without, even giving us a little bit of, time and credit. They come over, see that, they've seen it. I mean, that's the world that we are into these days. But all the same, for those that stayed more than 5 minutes, I'm telling you guys, thank you very much. And those that stayed for some minutes, I'm telling you also, thank you very much. Anti-Parent is still there. But I'm going to leave now. And when I leave, we're going to go to Anti-Parent. So what I'm going to do now is that I'm going to go. Okay, I have to stop from here, not in the computer. Okay. So it's okay. I just cleaned it up a little bit, so that we can see. This is the result of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful people. This is the result of the day. Right now, we have about 3 million people in the house. We have 14 likes. There's not much I can do. I'm still going to prepare some night running piece. So this is the front, this is the side view. Yeah. So that's it. That's what we did today. That's what we do today. And that is the back view. Okay. That's what we did today. You can see there's a movement out here. That's an indication that there's an opening here. You see that? You can see that movement. Yeah, that's what I wanted to achieve today, and again to, get this to a level that when I give about 2 hours more on it, it's gonna be done. That's it. That's it. See that? That's what Ifeanyi does. And please don't take my joke as a gossip, foundation. Don't gossip with my joke. My jokes are just jokes. Don't you ever create any gossip out of my jokes. It's not for you to joke with to gossip with my jokes. All right. So you'll be watching it. That's the result of the day. While I close up, and we will be seeing each other at Antipierans, because she's cooking ugali. I don't want her to eat that ugali with my brother alone. At least we can watch. Unforgettable. It's what you are. It's incredible that someone like Ifeanyickool could see Antipierans as unforgettable too. Yeah, that's the result of today's work. Take a look at it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Take a look at it. And we'll soon be at your place. I hope that more people will come so that we can share the moment with you. You know, yeah. Until Pierre Rand stays true to her words. If somebody tells you that she is a ranting auntie, that's what she is, and she says it the way it is. So don't you ever think that that name means something else. It means what it is. It is what it is. So Auntie Pierre Rand is going to be hosting us soon. So let's go and check her out. Make sure that my brother did not eat too much ugali just because some Tipiaran says it's a good one. Eat it, eat it. Oh Jesus, that's how the world goes round, my dear everyone. This is beautiful place. We only mess it up, but the world is quite an interesting, beautiful place. People are only messing it up. Welcome again, classic. In the to pancake into that. I'm just packing up. Packing up. I would tell while I prepare the evening for my watch hours as well. But we all are gonna go there first, all right? Yeah, we all are gonna go there first. Unforgettable, Antipierant is. It's incredible to see that Ifeanyickool things that Antipierant is unforgettable too. Mm. That's the result of the day, everyone. Thank you for being there. Chidim, my Doom family, that's it. This is not a loop video. Give the video a like, and I hope you're doing fine. I saw your street live late before I started this. Thank you for that 15th like, Chidim, my Doom. Thank you very much. And this is the result of the day. Okay, this is the result of the day. I want you to take a good look at it and tell me what you think this is. I'm only packing so that we can go check out, the around. Yeah. It's incredible to see that someone like Ifeanyickool could think that disappearance is unforgettable too. Disappearance is disappearance is unforgettable too. Yeah, thank you very much for being there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you left it up to 45 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. That gives me a good time. Thank you very much in 45 minutes. Yeah, it's good that you announce it so that people will come. Thank you very much. So I'll leave this running for the next 15 minutes. Then I can now see if some number of people will show up. We have 5 million people right or 3 million people in the house right now. So we hope that more people will come so that when I redirect, you guys are going to go see on TP around. Yeah. Unforgettable. It's on TP around. It's incredible to think that someone like Ifeanyi thinks that on TP around is unforgettable. Dum, ba-na-na-na, do-da-dee-da. Mhm. Do-do-do-dee-dee-dee. Do-dee-dee-dee-dee. Do-dee-dee-dee-dee. Have I told you that I am an artist? Do you know that I do this to inspire you? You fill my heart with gladness. You take away my sadness. All I do is to make you creative things. You're the one. You. Good evening. Good evening, Madam Chidimai Doom. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. I really appreciate you guys for being this supportive. I hope that my own contribution in the street would come to you guys to some goodness as well. So thank you very much for being there. I'm just trying to round off a little bit. So it's incredible to see that someone like you thinks that anti-appearance is unforgettable too. Yeah, that's what it should be. I'm just hoping that we could use this as well, but I think I better put it out where it was. So, welcome everyone. I have to round off. I just want to show you guys what we did today. Ah, Jesus. That's why I brought it near to the camera. You can see that it's meant to be a representation of people that love each other, and I call them T and T. That's the people from our street, our community. That's the people from the community that we all belong to. Very supportive individuals. And now I like the fact that we're doing that for themselves as well, supporting each other in most dynamic way. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I go up to do a redirect. When I see a good number of people show up here, we could take a ride. It's getting late. Could take a ride to who? Auntie Pierre's. Yeah. Oh, baby, I love your way. Yeah. So just to come over to say bye bye to you guys. Uh, it's gonna take some time for entrepreneurs to start. So we're gonna be going to CZ Global, and then thank you very much. I must say that I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for what you do, especially when it's a positive one. Stay blessed and peace to the world. As you can see, the birds are coming. I'm really enjoying the sculptures too. So, but I'm gonna say bye now. Let's go to Suzy Global, and from there we can go to uh, Antipiarans. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Stay blessed. Bye for now.